What better for a Tuesday evening than a little NBA action on 2K Sports? This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You take a look at the Warriors. They've put together the 6th best record in the conference.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team can take it to another level if they get rolling.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. And for the Heat, we've got LeBron James. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. All right, Coach, we're headed down the home stretch here. What's the mindset across the league?
Well, it all depends on where you are, Brian, in the race. If you're in playoff contention, then you've got a natural motivator, and that's where you're focused. If you're a team that's out of the postseason picture, you're probably already thinking ahead to next year.
1, 2, 3. Cancun. Here's King. Here's Jordan. LeBron with the rebound. Outside Carter. James outside. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Jordan. Nice D from Allen. Miami with the ball. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
They split their games last season and both figure to be fighting for playoff spots this year.
Now, here is James. 15 in his last outing. 3 on 3. Here's Kirilenko. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Jordan connects on the 17-footer.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Here's Kirilenko. He had 9 points in his last time out.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Warriors, Kirilenko.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Robinson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to King. Back to White. Here's Kirilenko. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Jordan's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Nice try. It's all good. Let's see what you got.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Robinson passes to Pippen. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month. The Warriors, number 1.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. White against James. Jordan inside. King gets the bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's James. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Allen outside. Pass to Carter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jordan. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Launches it. Kept alive to the wing on the left. Kirilenko passes to Jordan. Shoots over Allen. Jordan misses.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Allen can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Allen. Still no points. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Pulls up. And he buries his first look.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Carter. Takes a 3. Here's Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
First one falls for him. So for Miami, Kevin Durant comes in for Allen, and it's James Harden in for LeBron. And he makes both free throws. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Robertson. Out to the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the Warriors, Michael Jordan. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Harden. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get ready to get icy, fans. It's your Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
This group almost automatic from the line. The league's best free throw shooting small forwards. 5th is Kevin Durant.
And these fellas have their free throw strokes down. Each one could probably shoot a high percentage blindfolded.
And that's an important thing for a small forward. You can attack the basket without the defense getting too aggressive. You want that advantage.
That one goes in.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Pass to Robertson. Throws it up high. Robinson with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And Harden with the slam.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's White. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Denver. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Robertson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Nuggets in Denver. Blocked again! Jordan against Durant. Here's Carter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Miami making a switch here. Allen's checked in.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, Vince Carter. If a player is fouled on a made basket.
That one misses for Carter. The Warriors have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Now in the game, number 16, Kevin Garnett.
Pass to Robertson. There's a screen. The teardrop. Here's Kemp. The three. And Robertson gets it to go.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Durant. Outside for Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harden's got 5 points.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Warriors. Lets the three fly. And it's Miami with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Harden surveying the D. Here's Durant. Back to Harden. The three is up. Kemp with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Jordan. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Irving's checked in for Robinson.
At the line for the Warriors, Michael Jordan. 1.
41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant from deep three-point land. Ja Morant grabs the miss. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to Jordan. Oh!
Wow!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. For 3, Durant hits the trifecta. He's got 5. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
No, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Garnett in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Morant, no good. The Heat shooting around 53%, a nice number. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Larry Nance.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
He's off on the first.
No doubt Kevin Durant is the best scoring forward of his generation, maybe of all time. I mean, KD can do anything offensively.
And the Heat making a change here. James is checked in. King, he's checked in for the Warriors. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Warriors shooting a solid 47%. Morant against Harden. And it's Morant missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Morant, the pass to Unseld. Here's Kemp, still without a bucket. Pass to Morant. Clock at 6. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
Now, here is James. Outside Harden. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. From deep, Morant. And it's Morant again missing. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors trailing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Harden against Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Here's Robertson, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Kemp. Pass to Robertson. Over James. And the shot falls short that time. The Heat have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Allen can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Morant. They set the screen. It's blocked. Allen against Morant. Left side Durant. For three, Allen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Carter comes in for Allen. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. The Heat, 4th.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Here's King. He's checked by Carter. Outside White. Knocks down the triple. White's got his 2nd basket of the night.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Outside Harden. Screen by James. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Manning. Here's Jordan. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Jordan's got 13.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific mood right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to King. Back to White. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
And that was a game we assumed they would win. Now, they certainly had a chance to win it, but let it get away from them there at the end.
Now here's White. He has 7. Here's King. From deep, Jordan. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
James inside. He's guarded by White. Such a wide open look. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's King. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Nuggets in Denver. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, Jordan. Rebound, Miami.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
And Miami again with the bucket.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
White, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to White for 3. And James Harden pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
KD splashes the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And here's White. He has 7. Pass to Jordan. Over Harden. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 18. 36 seconds left to play in the half. Outside Harden. From downtown, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
White looking it over. And he lobs it up. To the wing, right side. From deep, Jordan. He can't get it to go. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Miami. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways, it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Miami Heat.
They've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it look easy at times. What a half. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Heat leading by 5. And so in the game for the Warriors. And it's White in at the point guard position. The Warriors shooting the ball at 48% so far. It's stolen by James. And he's all alone.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Both free throws good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Jordan with it. Pass to Kirilenko. Down low. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
West on set. Shoot.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And so James will bring it up for the Heat. 6-point lead. Allen outside. Poke loose. Jordan against Allen. Jordan misses. Well, Miami shooting a nice 50% for the game. Allen outside. Fires for three. And King pulls it down.
Yeah, and they hold the lead in spite of his cold shooting night. He has not been able to get it going.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. James, left side. Double team on James. Carter from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his third assist of the night. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Jordan. Here's Unseld. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Here's King. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kirilenko tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Pippen with his first shot attempt. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
White, the pass to Unseld. Outside White. Pass to Unseld. Here's King. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Unseld can't hit.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Now here's Carter. Back to Allen. Here's Pippen. No points so far. They set a pick. Jordan against James. Over Jordan. The shot by James. No good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's King. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. the 2K leaderboard showing us the assist leaders over the last month. Fourth, LeBron James.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. For three, Allen. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside Carter. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Carter. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside White. Over to the wing. Here's Jordan. Miami grabs the miss. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3, Allen. The Warriors pull it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Pass to Unseld. James against White. Here's King. To the inside. Unseld. And he dumps it home after the pick freed him up.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Right side, Harden. From behind the arc. Miami, no good that time either. And White has got the ball here for the Warriors. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Jordan, the pass to Kirilenko. Hits the three-pointer. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Miami trailing. Now Harden. He's got 16. 3 on 3. Soft touch off the glass. White's got 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Look who it is, fans. It's your Heat Light Squad. Make some noise! It's time to get on your feet. The Raleigh section gets free t-shirts. Who wants them?
Outside Harden. And again, no good by Miami. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-3 run.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Pass to Pippen, and here's Allen. Outside Carter, the three is up. And again, no good by Miami.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Jordan with the bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Pass to Carter. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Carter's got 16 points now. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 19-5 run. Here's Jordan. He's checked by Carter. The fader. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Harden. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Robertson. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 11. And here's White. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3.
Shooting for Golden State, Michael Jordan, 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Heat trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Nice shot by Durant.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Pass to King. Here's Kirilenko. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Jordan inside, defended by Harden. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top, up 9. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Let's get this next bucket, and we got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Urging his team to go on a run here, Coach Spoelstra.
They have what it takes. I mean, Coach Spo trying to spark a fire here.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. James Harden out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Garnett in at the power forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
James passes to Robinson. Now Durant. From outside the arc. They get it again. On the wing, Harden. Counted from distance. Harden's got 19 points.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Jordan. Shoots over Harden. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the three is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
First personal foul. First team foul. One.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Harden against Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Golden State, Michael Jordan. 2.
Throw's good. Jordan. He's off on the second. And so James will bring it up for the Heat. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Robertson. James with the block.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Keep on dancing. Next dancer.
chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Harden against Jordan. 5 to shoot. Pass to Kemp. Over to the left wing. Here's Robertson. Drops one in from the wing. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
And he lobs it up to the Kevin Durant. Flying high.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Here's Robertson. Check by James. Pass to Chamberlain. Jordan with it. Shoots over Harden. Jordan misses. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Jordan. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
At the line for the Warriors, Michael Jordan. 2.
No good on the free throw. So for Miami, Pippen, he's checked in for Robinson. Carter comes in for Durant, and it's Allen in for Harden. And he sinks the second.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime, in constant attack mode.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Allen. Carter from outside. And King pulls it down. King's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Jordan. Allen defending. Oh, it's stolen. Now Carter. It's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Pippen. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Saturday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets. And then Monday, the San Antonio Spurs come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. Durant, he's checked in for Miami. The Warriors lead by 8. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Here's Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete. And he is, without a doubt, one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
The free throw drops for Morant. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. James comes in for Durant. And Morant drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
For three, Allen. And King pulls it down.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Kirilenko. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. Drills it from deep. Kirilenko's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Inside. Double team on James. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And they recover it. Pass to Carter. Now here's Allen. Three-pointer. On target from range.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
The Warriors lead by 10. Here's King. Now here's Morant. Here's the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. To the right side. From the arc. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for the Warriors, Michael Jordan.
And he hits the first of 3. And the Warriors making a switch here. White's checked in. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Heat trail by 12. And here's James. Over White. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
Jordan, the pass to King. From deep. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Allen, the pass to James. Pass to Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Jordan. Oh, rejected by Allen. To the middle. White with a steal. Here's Unseld. Robinson defending. To the inside. Kirilenko passes to Jordan. Oh, Robinson with a block. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Pippen. No good with the triple. The Warriors lead by 8. Jordan, the pass to Kirilenko. Knocked loose. James with a steal. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Golden State. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to King. Here's Kirilenko. Here's King. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're running. Here's Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, David Robinson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Robinson.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Outside White. Pass to Kirilenko. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Penalty. At the line for the Warriors, JoJo White. 2.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat.
Timeout.
Miami calls timeout. They're down by 7.
With your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
Golden State on D. 7-point differential. Right side, Robinson. Outside, Carter. Fires the three. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Golden State, Michael Jordan. 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. James against White. Here's Pippen. James passes to Pippen. From outside, off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
4th personal foul. Shooting for Golden State, Wes Unseld. 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. And so it's Golden State winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
David Thompson.
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Washington Wizards as they play against the Indiana Pacers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And a great time to check out the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up across the league. They're stuck in neutral, unable to gain any real positive momentum.
And looking at Indiana, they weren't supposed to be this effective at this point in the season. The question now is, can they sustain it?
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Howard is out there with Garnett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Kobe in at the 2. And for the Wizards, we've got Pierce, Ja Morant, he's out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Doors in this one, we've got 2 very good shooting teams that love to focus on that 3 ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
Now here's Pierce. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Leonard. Pierce's shot is good.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce does need a lot of room to get that off.
Jordan passes to Kobe. Now here's Leonard. And he drives in, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Love. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Pierce inside the three-point line. Dwight Howard pulls it in. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Jordan against Morant. Unloads from 13. Again, Pierce missing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Well, the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Morant kicks to Robinson. Pass to Love. And here's Morant. Robinson a screen on Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Love for 3. Hands it from downtown.
There's a certain rhythm and pace to the way Kevin Love plays the game. He knows when to spot up off the pass.
Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Now here's Love after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Robinson sets a screen for Love. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bryant looking it over. Outside for Jordan. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Garnett. Garnett's got his second basket of the night.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Nash is checked in for Washington. Now we get a chance to check out the seeding out east. 4 games left on the schedule here. You look at the Pacers. They're second in the conference and looking to finish strong heading into the playoffs. And, of course, the Wizards. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pierce against Garnett. Bounce pass, Pierce. Thompson passes to Pierce. We know, Doris, at one point the Wizards had one of the most unique pairings in NBA history.
Think back to 1987, 1988, the year you're talking about, when the 5'3" Muggsy Bogues was a teammate of Manute Bol, who stood 7'7" tall. At the time, they were the tallest and shortest players in NBA history, with 28 inches between them. Incredible.
That's good from Pierce. Entering the home stretch of the season, GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
Pierce hits 2.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
It's Garnett on the wing. Back to Jordan. Leonard looking around. Bryant outside. Shoots over Morant. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Nash outside. To the paint. That's good from Paul Pierce on the assist by Nash. Pierce has got 6 points.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Kobe. Ryan is doubled. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now here's Thompson. 11-point game his last outing. Right side, Pierce. There's a screen by Robinson. The shot by Pierce will not go. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And it's in there.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Washington trailing. Nash the pass to Pierce. Nash with the screen for Pierce. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Second personal foul.
And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. In third, the Pacers.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
First free throw is good. Baron Davis, he's checked in for John Morant. Indiana also making some changes. Anthony Davis comes in for Kevin Garnett. And James subbed in for Michael Jordan. And both free throws good for Paul Pierce. And so here is Indiana. They trail by 1. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Just 4 to shoot. Really left alone that time.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Let's welcome to the floor your Wizards Hype Squad. Make some noise if you want to see
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Howard? And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And yeah, he's been a brutal shot blocker all season long. As you said, top 5 in the league. He's a dangerous force to face inside. Here's Nash. Here he goes. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And give Nash credit. The defense was there, but still, he finds a way to finish.
Now let's check in with David Aldridge and see how Kevin Love's doing. David?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Wizards about his status. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. The next few games will be without him on the court. Of course, other players are going to have to step up to fill that role. That's all we've got, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Here's the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
The drive by James. Davis kicks to Leonard. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Robinson a screen on Kobe. No problem knocking that one down. And the Wizards lead by 2. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Back to James. And stolen by Nash. Outside, Davis. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Davis, the pass to Robinson. Tries again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Aldridge, he's checked in for Washington. Ja Morant comes in for Thompson. Indiana also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Howard. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Bryant. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Pacers trail by 4. Leonard dishes to Arenas. The shot and game clock separated by 4. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Fades. Rebound by the Wizards. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Nash. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Robinson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Pacers trail by 4. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Thompson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's James. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Garnett in at center. Davis kicks to Morant. Pass to Arenas. Here's Boozer. Shot clock at 6. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Fires for 3. No good from Arenas.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Arenas. LeBron outside. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Boozer with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Washington. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And in that one, the offensive execution made the difference. They found and exploited the mismatch repeatedly.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Baron Davis. Here's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bounce pass Davis. Outside Boozer. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
And that one falls for LaMarcus Aldridge. Washington making some changes. Love comes in for Carlos Boozer. And it's Nash in for Gilbert Arenas. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for the Pacers. Jordan comes in for Gilbert Arenas. Both free throws good from Aldridge.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside, Davis. Nash against LeBron. Thompson outside. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 4. There's the lob to Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
And I like whenever Aldridge uses his length on offense, especially when he goes up after the alley-oop.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Wizards making a change here. Pierce is checked in. And here we can check out the story for Kawhi Leonard.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. LeBron going to work inside.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power.
Outside, Davis. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got the lead back up to 6 now for the Wizards.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus.
Well, the mid-range, absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Nash with the screen on Leonard. Pierce for 3. Pacers with the rebound. To the middle. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
The Wizards with the lead. It's Davis on the wing. The kick out to Pierce. Over Leonard. The shot by Pierce, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And he gets the bucket. Love's got 5 now.
Guys, Kevin Love has made his bones in the NBA, making this face-up perimeter jump shot. This is what this guy does.
James, the pass to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Nobody near Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter. The Wizards have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Thompson, he's checked in for Washington. Arenas comes in for John Morant. And the Pacers also making a change. Kobe's checked in for Klay Thompson. Love looking around. The Wizards working the ball around now. Ryan against Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Leonard against Thompson. Loads it up for Davis. No good that time.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Throws it up high and stolen by LeBron. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Davis finds Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Back to Nash. Pierce for 3. It's rebounded by Bryant.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And here's Arenas after LeBron James hitting the 3. Arenas kicks to Pierce. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him, there's no doubt.
LeBron passes to Jordan. Back to James. A 3 from Leonard. The shot, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Love. Back to Pierce. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Love with the screen for Pierce. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pierce has got 13 points. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Davis with a screen on Thompson. James with a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Arenas against Bryant. Arenas kicks to Pierce. Pierce with another miss. With 1 on the clock, that one misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Pacers up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing you in the first half. What's the adjustment going to be?
So, we got to come out with a great intensity, and it starts in the warm-up. So, we got to come out with a great intensity, great mindset, and try to go out there and win the third quarter.
I have never heard anyone say it starts in warm-ups until now. Thanks, AD. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they make in a row.
Adding obstacles to the course. I like it. And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a one-point game. Kevin Love out there with Pierce. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Morant. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
4-on-3 break. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Pass to Pierce. Love outside. No good. That would have tied it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now Leonard. A fader. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game. Wizards trail by 5. Morant looking around. Over Jordan. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Morant's got his first bucket of the night. Bryant on the wing. Lobs it up for Jordan. Stolen by Thompson. And it's Morant at the elbow. Pass to Pierce. Love with the screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Down low. And Love throws it down.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Kobe against Thompson. Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant. Wizards trail by 3. And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Break those moves. You must have left your dancing shoes at home. Keep on dancing.
chance to look at the stats for Garnett. This last month, he has been a real positive for this team. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Love. Now here's Pierce. 5 to shoot. For the tie. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jordan with the ball. Leonard sets a screen for Jordan. Count it, and the foul. That one's on Morant.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Michael Jordan at the line for 1.
One shot.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Now here's Love. He's got 7. Back to Pierce. That ball's great assist by Love. Pierce has got 16 points.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Pierce. Leonard the pass to Jordan. Garnett with the screen on Morant. No good from Jordan. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Washington. And stolen by Howard. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Love outside. Outside, Pierce. Over Leonard. And it's sent back by Leonard. Garnett dishes to Jordan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Nash is checked in for Washington. And so Jordan nails both of them. So it's the Wizards now. They trail by 7. Morant outside. And it's Pierce in the corner. Thompson outside. Out to Morant. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Garnett the pass to Jordan. Here's Leonard. Guarded by Morant. 17-foot shot on the way. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Inside, Robinson. Oh!
Goodness. Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Pacers leading by 5. Now here's Leonard. He's got 18. From 13, in the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Outside, Pierce. To get open is Robinson. And Pierce gets it to go on the assist by Nash. Pierce has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. The Pacers making a switch here. James is checked in. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month. Number 1, the Pacers.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
Pacers leading by 4. Leonard with the ball. He's got 20. To the inside. Stolen by Robinson. James against Nash. Pass to Thompson. Out to Morant. Oh, good with the triple. Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
2 minutes.
Now here's Howard. He's covered by Thompson. From the low block, Howard's shot is good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Nash. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Pierce up top, guarded by Garnett. Outside, Pierce. Over Garnett. The rebound by Bryant. Kobe's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Pass to LeBron. Goes up on the wing. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wizards trail by 8. Morant outside. Back to Pierce. Here's the 3. The rebound by James.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. A jump hook. And Bryant kicks to Leonard. They get it back. Second chance shot. Here's Howard. And at last, they get one to fall. Howard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nash outside. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Morant sets a screen for Nash. Robinson on the wing. Over Howard. Robinson misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. No blow-bys.
Now preaching strong defense there, GA.
I mean, basic fundamentals. He doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on that end.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Michael Jordan is out there with James. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Davis. Outside Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Teardrop shot. It's good. Arenas has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Wizards. LeBron outside. Pass to Jordan. The 15-footer. Rebounded by the Wizards. Pierce has got 5 rebounds tonight. Nash right side. And here's Arenas. Nash with the screen on Thompson. Arenas against Thompson. Fires it up. Arenas misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nash. Arenas a screen on Jordan. Nash can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 8. Jordan outside. Here's Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bradley Beal's checked in for the Wizards. Outside Arenas. That's tipped. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Robinson's checked in for Bradley Beal. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Indiana. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Leonard. Pass to Howard. Back to Leonard. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Left side, Love. Outside, Arenas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Jordan. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Pierce. It's rebounded by Indiana. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Indiana moving it around. And here's Leonard from 3. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Robinson a screen on Jordan. Robinson kicks to Pierce. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Paul Pierce, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Paul Pierce for the Wizards. Thompson, he's checked in for Arenas. And it's John Morant in for Baron Davis. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Indiana. Bryant comes in for Leonard. And he makes both free throws. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And it's Bryant in the corner. And the Pacers another 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside, Pierce. Morant sets a screen for Pierce. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Now here's Jordan. Lets a floater go, and there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Wizards making a switch here. Davis is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Leonard's checked in. Wizards trail by 10. Morant passes to Thompson. Up and in on the layup.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Bobbed up there for Howard. Stolen by Robinson. Davis finds Thompson. There's Morant. Robinson a screen on Kobe. Ryan against Morant. Misses the baby hook.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Wizards trail by 8. And here's Thompson. Robinson against Garnett. Robinson misses.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Michael Jordan on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Garnett, that's good.
Well, now we're speaking Kevin Garnett's language, one of the great mid-range shooting bigs in NBA history.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Here's his check in for Washington. Here's Morant. Outside, Pierce. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Washington, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Kobe, no good. Wizards trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Count the basket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now here's Jordan. Pass to Bryant. Now Leonard. Back to Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Thompson, a screen on Jordan. Pass to Robinson. A fadeaway. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kawhi Leonard.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion, boy, what a career he has had.
At the line for the Pacers.
And the second free throw, good. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Arenas, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Anthony Davis. Set.
Here's Indiana. 10-point lead. Outside Arenas. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew.
midway through the season. Here's a look at the Western Conference standings right now. You look at San Antonio. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference.
Checking out San Antonio, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Here's Archibald. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Pass to Bird. Shoots. It's tipped.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Archibald. After the basket by San Antonio. Leonard outside. Blocked. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Tatum. The three. The Hornets pull it in. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Here's Archibald. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Richmond. Off target from outside. And it's San Antonio's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. A nice shot by Tatum.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Charlotte. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Nice move. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Here's Richmond. No made baskets yet. Pass to Bird. Puts up a 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's O'Neal.
Mitch Richmond.
Both teams will make substitutions.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Francis. Here's Garnett. 6 to shoot. Edwards for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
1:58 left to play in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here we have the teams that really hustled for those second chance looks the last 10 games. The Hornets 4th.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
So both teams making some changes here. On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 16-7 run. Edwards for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And the basket by Leonard.
Stone cold right there. Leonard, an exceptional ball handler on top of everything else.
Outside Hardaway. Fires the 3. And it's Anthony Edwards with the three.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Drexler. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Sinks the tray.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Brown. Edwards with it. Defended by DeRozan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
And he drops it first. And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
Porzingis has checked in for Charlotte. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Drexler. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down low. Leonard uses the glass on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Edwards against DeRozan. Outside Edwards. Inside. Edwards against DeRozan. To the middle. And stolen by Hardaway. Pass to Edwards. Here's the three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And here's Charlotte now. 7-point differential on the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Evan Mobley. Jaylen Brown is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Hardaway in at the point.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Edwards. Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Here's DeRozan, guarded by Edwards. Fader on the way. Rebound San Antonio. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to Hardaway. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Edwards. 4-3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Here's DeRozan. He takes it in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. DeRozan's got his first points of the game. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Let's go.
The latest update on All-Star voting. Not much time left. Only a couple more days to cast your ballot.
Oh, it's coming down to the wire. Some of these players are sweating it out.
Well, you look at Tatum. He's absolutely in the conversation to be a starter in the All-Star game for the West.
And that West starting five is so hard to crack. He's having a fantastic season and is still on the outside looking in.
It's shaping up to be a terrific All-Star weekend. More news to come as we receive it. Now here's Hardaway. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Portland. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now here's Hardaway. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Pierce. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Richmond. Rebound by San Antonio. Right side Edwards. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Pierce. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Porzingis grabs the board. Hornets trail by 7. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Pierce. Beyond the arc. San Antonio again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Porzingis against Mobley. Porzingis passes to Richmond. Up and over Hardaway. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Pierce. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Garnett. He's got 5. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. To stop the drought. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Archibald. Out to Leonard. The 3-ball. Mobley grabs the board. Spurs lead by 5. Garnett passes to Hardaway. The kick to Tatum. Fires from deep. Tatum drills the 3.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Edwards, he's checked in for Hardaway. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at Charlotte, they're currently in 4th place and trying their best to get a better seeding.
I think for the Hornets, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
San Antonio on D. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Drexler. To the left wing. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Here's Archibald. Pass to Bird. 3-pointer. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Here's Richmond. No good on the 3.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Garnett. He has 7. Here's Pierce. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Both good from the line that time. Hornets trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Archibald, good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Charlotte. Pass to Garnett. With the fadeaway. San Antonio again can't hit.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss. It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw tonight. And the Spurs with some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Hardaway is subbed in for Edwards. And that one misses. San Antonio leading by 8. Pass to Hardaway. O'Neal inside. Check by Gasol. That shot wide open. Pierce has got 8 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Bird. Out to the right wing. Leonard outside. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Hornets trail by 10. Bird passes to Archibald. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Archibald. To the paint. And then Gasol with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Archibald. Leonard with a screen on Hardaway. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here's Richmond. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so we wrap up the first half. San Antonio on top. They're up by 10. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Charlotte Hornets.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're planning a comeback, better rebounding is where they need to start.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer.
If you're not prepared, it's easy to look bad in this event.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Hornets trail by 10. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gasol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Hornets 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Charlotte shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Larry Bird, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Spurs lead by 8. Hardaway, the pass to Garnett. Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
So it's San Antonio now, after the basket by Charlotte. Here's Pierce. Leonard defending. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal, and he gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6 points.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
And it's rejected.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the left side wing. Back to Hardaway. Outside Tatum. JT to the hole. Gasol grabs the board. Hornets trail by 10. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Bird. Nails it from 3. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Hardaway. The shot that time not on target. Here's Archibald. Pass to Bird. Out to the wing. Here's Archibald, defended by Hardaway. And it's Bird missing. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Here's Archibald. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to review the game plan. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month. 5th, the Hornets.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Here's Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
The line for one. Kawhi Leonard.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Pass to Tatum. Now Hardaway. Down low. Here's O'Neal. An easy 2 on the layup. O'Neal's got 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 15.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Tatum passes to Hardaway. Here's Garnett. Outside O'Neal. Tatum inside. The layup off target. Hornets trail by 8. Archibald, the pass to Leonard. Here's Bird. 10 points for him. And a quick look at how Charlotte's schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Miami Heat. Then on Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the New York Knicks.
And you know, for that matchup with the Nuggets, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Let's take a look at some numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Back to Hardaway. From 12 feet, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Bird. He's got 12.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Tatum passes to Hardaway. O'Neal on the wing. Six on the shot clock. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And now a 10-point Spurs lead. Charlotte is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Archibald. Pass to Bird. With the crossover, tipped. They recover it, and that one's good. Gasol. Spurs lead by 8. Outside Hardaway. O'Neal with it. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Spurs?
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Hornets trail by 11. Leonard outside. To the inside. Here's Drexler. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Left side, Hardaway. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one's off. Good on the second one. Here's Archibald. Pass to Bird. Here's Drexler. Leonard for 3. Drains the triple. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Outside Edwards. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Third team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Jason Tatum. One shot.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Here's Hardaway. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hardaway's got 9.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Richard, no doubt about the upside of Evan Mobley. What's his best position, you think, though?
Defensively, he can guard 1 through 5. He is a Defensive Player of the Year candidate every single year. But offensively, unless he improves his three-point shot, he is most likely going to be more of a 5. If he wants to play the 4, he's got to be able to stretch it from 3.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. No good. Good work defensively by Leonard. Hornets trail by 10. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
DeRozan is checked in for Charlotte. And San Antonio also making a switch. Brown, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Mobley up top. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Now Leonard. 18 points for him. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's San Antonio with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Let's get about 3 or 4 stops in a row. Let's get something put together defensively. Offense will take care of itself. Both teams are scoring. Somebody's got to play D.
And Greg Popovich would very much like for his team to start locking things down defensively.
Yeah, coach isn't interested in just trading buckets back and forth. He'd rather them lock in and focus and just overpower them.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Pierce in at the 3. Richmond, the pass to Bird. The rebound by the Spurs. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Francis. To the left wing. Here's Garnett.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hornets trail by 13. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Richmond pass to Bird. Takes the three. Rebound by San Antonio.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
With the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Bird. Baseline try. Rebound by San Antonio. Garnett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Francis. That three's off the mark. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Charlotte. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Pass to Drexler. Here's Gilmore. 6 to shoot. Here's Bird. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Charlotte, Larry Bird, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Gasol's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And San Antonio with a change here, too. O'Neal's checked in. Hits both from the stripe.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Francis, the pass to O'Neal. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. Hornets trail by 13. Archibald, the pass to Gilmore. And here's Leonard. Pass to Archibald. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilmore. He's covered by O'Neal. In transition, here they come. Edwards, the pass to Hardaway. San Antonio again missing. The Hornets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Richmond with the bucket.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Outside Hardaway. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Here's Richmond. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's Tatum. The D's right on him. Hardaway up top. Gilmore grabs the miss. Hornets trail by 10. Here's Archibald. Pass to Richmond. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Pierce. Back to Edwards. O'Neal inside. Fades and shoots. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. O'Neal's got 11 points here in the second half.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Pass to Leonard from the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From outside the arc, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Ooh, how about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone. Let's hear it for all the dancers. Substitution on the court.
So it's the Hornets now, down by 15. Pass to Richmond. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Pierce. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Bird. Pass to Archibald. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Pierce. Outside Tatum. Now here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Garnett. Leonard defending. Clock at 6. From the left block. It's good. Off the glass. Garnett's gotten 4 this quarter. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Here's Archibald. Pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
San Antonio leading by 12. Garnett passes to Hardaway. Here's Garnett. Back to Hardaway. Tatum from long range. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Spurs.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. On offense, here are the Hornets. 15-point game. And it's Bird missing. Hardaway with it. Pass to Pierce. And here's O'Neal. Here's Garnett. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Archibald. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now for our player of the game.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. It's Thursday night, and it's the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. And we've got a chance now to get caught up on how the standings are looking in the West as we make the push through midseason. You take a look at Los Angeles. Right now, they're down in the 9th spot. They haven't had the kind of success they had wanted to have at this point of the season.
Yeah, and I think the Clippers, they've looked decidedly average here in the early stages of the season. And that's shocking when you consider the kind of success they're coming off from a year ago.
And they're going to have to step up their execution in a big way if they hope to come close to having the same success as they did last year. The good news for them is it's early, and they have the luxury of time to get things sorted out.
So with Ginobili on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue who's going with. They've got Pau Gasol. West is out there with Drexler. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. And for the Celtics, we've got Bird. Bryant is out there with Jordan. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Drexler. And here's Bird from the arc. Got a piece of it. Outside, Drexler. Back to Leonard. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Pettit. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Bird will bring it up for Boston. They double-team Bird. And here's Bryant outside. Pettit grabs the board. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Drexler kicks to Leonard. Back to Drexler. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Rebound by Kobe.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
And that one drops. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
Jordan's shot is off.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Drexler kicks it to West. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here is O'Neal. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And he lays it straight in.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Outside Leonard. Back to West. Gasol, a screen on Jordan. Here's West, and Jordan sends it back. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Drexler's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Line for 2, Clyde Drexler.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Johnson, he's checked in for the Clippers. And he sinks the second. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
James checked in for the Celtics. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. The Clippers third.
Incredible accuracy from deep over the past couple games. Great floor spacing. And, of course, their shooters have all the confidence in the world right now.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And here's Drexler. Nothing on the board. Master Pettit fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Floats it up for James. And the dunk by James.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Drexler with it. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Now here's James. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Now here's Bird. They trail by 1. Count it. Good.
These are the kinds of shots that get Bird going. When he makes these contested shots, he enjoys talking some trash as well.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Pass to DeBusschere. West outside. Over Jordan. Rebound Boston. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
The fans certainly got their money's worth in that game. Boy, was that a battle, and it turned out to be a real gritty win for them.
And they had to scrape and claw just to get themselves back into the game and into overtime, but they really kept their composure in the extra 5 minutes, and it paid off for the win.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Jordan passes to O'Neal. In the corner, it's Bird. Over to DeBusschere. A rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. West passes to Gasol. Thompson for the triple. Bird pulls it in. Boston is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
Ewing's checked in for the Celtics. Wade comes in for Michael Jordan. The Clippers also making some changes. Mourning comes in for Gasol, and it's Drexler in for DeBusschere. .151 left here in the opening quarter. West against Wade. West outside. Mourning a screen on Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Drexler. The shot's good on the assist by West.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Ewing outside. Pass to Bryant. Bird right side. Ewing trying to get open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bird. Doncic is checked in for Bryant. And then for Los Angeles, Şengün's checked in for Mourning. And Hardaway is subbed in for West. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pass to Johnson. Johnson sends the screen for Hardaway. Thompson left side. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Mourning's checked in for Alperen Şengün. James left side. And they double up James. Doncic dishes to Wade. And here's Bird for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. Johnson the pass to Hardaway. Good D by James. Wade on the wing. Buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Clippers trail by 6. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Johnson is out there with Drexler. Then there's Hardaway. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Mourning in at the center, filling out the middle. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
That free throw good from Thompson.
When you think of Klay Thompson, most people think of that three-point shot. But really, it's Klay's ability as a two-way player on the perimeter that has been a standout talent.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Now here's James. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota. Yep, it counts.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Outside Hardaway. A wide open look for Drexler. Drains the three-pointer. Drexler's got 5 points so far.
And Hardaway always looking to incorporate his teammates. You can see him keeping his eyes moving in order to make sure he's ready to deliver to the open man.
The triple! Doncic!
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Thompson inside the line, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Wade. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. And Morning sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Celtics making a switch here. Drexler's checked in. Şengün's checked in for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Tim Hardaway. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And another miss by Boston.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Leonard attacking. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but it's like plenty of room.
Here's Johnson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Thompson against Doncic. Bird left side. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Ryan is checked in for Boston. West is checked in for the Clippers.
At the line, shooting 1.
Free throw good, Bird. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Look at those moves. Let's see those dance moves.
Johnson. He's averaging about 7 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Anticipation when it comes to rebounding, that can separate elite ones from average ones.
Clippers trail by 5. Johnson with a screen on Wade. Pass to Johnson. Drexler outside. Over Bryant. And it's Drexler that time on the assist by Johnson. And that's now 7 points for Clyde Drexler. Wade outside. Back to Bryant. Drexler outside. Now Bryant. An 11-point game for him in the win against Minnesota. Ewing, the layup off target. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. And I'm sure they're anxious to get back home, as that will be game 6 of this 7-game road trip. Now, here's Drexler. 9 points last game out. Down low, here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. West against Wade. Drexler outside. Johnson left side. Over Bird. And the rejection by Bird. It's West with the drive. 4 on the clock. Goes up again. Şengün no good. Boston leading by 5. Wade outside. Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Bird with the bucket.
And how about the floor awareness there? Wade plays like a much older player.
Clippers trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Leonard with no one around. The three-pointer no good. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an M1.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Boston making some changes. LeBron comes in for Larry Bird. And it's Jordan in for Dwayne Wade.
At the line with 1 shot.
Clippers trail by 10. Outside Leonard. Back to West. And they get it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. West has got 6 points.
Well, Leonard drawing all the attention there. That's opening up some passing lanes, and guys are finding seams.
Outside, Drexler. Back to Jordan. Jordan is doubled. No one near James as he lets it go. Traps in the tray. James has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. The Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
The line for 2.
The first one falls. Los Angeles making a switch here. Wilkins is checked in. Both good from the line that time.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Pass to LeBron. Bryant outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Clippers trail by 12. So here is West. He has 6. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Pass to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. And Wilkins gets it to go. Wilkins has got his first basket of the night. Celtics leading by 10. Jordan outside. Back to LeBron. Michael Jordan on the wing. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And now the Clippers on the break. The shot by Wilkins, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Jordan. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wilkins. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over James. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Jordan kicks to Ewing. Here's Kobe. Pass to Drexler. Another shot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And nice to see the strong inside game they're playing this quarter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Larry Bird's checked in for James. Pau Gasol is checked in for Los Angeles. Drexler comes in for Thompson.
What's up?
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Clippers trail by 11. Wilkins in the post. He's defended by Jordan. The rebound by the Celtics. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Jordan. Clock at 6. That shot off the mark. And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Ty Lue. Coach, do you think your turnovers and struggles at the offensive end fueled their scoring?
Always. We turn the basketball over. It's hard for us to get back, get our defense set. So we got to do a better job taking care of the basketball and having good shot selection.
We'll see what you can do to make that better as the game goes, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I can't see what they're trying to do offensively. Maybe with a little more patience, that shooting percentage will tick upwards.
Yeah, we saw several instances where the guys should have just made the extra pass. And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Kobe is out there with Michael Jordan, and it's Drexler, and it's Bird, and it's Shaq in at the center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
And here is West. Outside, Drexler has to bet it. Fader on the way. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Kobe dishes to Jordan. Bird outside. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Drexler. He has 7. West outside. Launches it. The rebound by the Celtics. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Kobe. Bird outside. Over Pettit. Up again. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Some of the numbers here on Kobe Bryant. A strong stretch of play the last 10 games. And don't forget, top 5 in the league in points per game. He's a premier offensive threat night in and night out.
And back to your point, he's second in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone. Ryan against Drexler. West outside. Gasol setting the pick for West to the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Jordan passes to O'Neal. Bryant with it. Back to Shaq. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and you're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Now, here is O'Neal. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Bird misses.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Gasol setting the pick for Leonard. Can they get it? He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Leonard's got his first points of the night. Celtics leading by 13. Jordan the pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now here's Drexler. 7 points in the game. West outside. Over Jordan. Basket good. West has got 8 points. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Bird. Outside, Kobe. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Bryant.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Bird. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 12.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Boston, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Boston making a switch here. James is checked in. Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Celtics leading by 16. Outside, Kobe. There's the drive. 11 feet away. That one wide left. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Here's Pettit. 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 3 assists tonight. Jordan with it. At the elbow, it's James. Pass to Bird. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Bird's got 16 points.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
On the wing, Drexler, the 17-footer. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, James. 9 points in the game so far. Bird can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now here's West. Now Drexler. 7 points in the game. Driving inside. And here's West from the arc. It's good from long range. He's got 11.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's James. Pass to Bird. Outside for Jordan. Knocked loose. Drexler against Bryant. Drexler drives in. Shoots over O'Neal. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Drexler. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Boston making some changes. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Shaq. Wade comes in for Bryant. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Michael Jordan. .107 left in the third. Pass to LeBron. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Free throw good, James.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Now, here is Mourning. Still yet to score. Here's Doncic. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Hardaway. On the wing, Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
76% on the season from the foul line.
And that one misses. Drexler, he's checked in for Boston. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Hardaway. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. T-Wade on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And the Celtics lead by 15. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Thompson for 3. And so it's Boston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Ginobili on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Johnson is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's West. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard. And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Monday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming into town. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that game against Los Angeles, I think this squad has the confidence that they can play to their strengths against them. And even though they're going after the #1 team right now in our league, they feel they can get the W. And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
West taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Celtics leading by 14. Bryant looking it over. Outside, James. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Kobe's got 4 assists now tonight.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. You can't really allow him those shots. Easy ones or open ones.
Now here's Leonard. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's foul number 2 for him. Şengün's checked in for Los Angeles.
Clippers substitution, number 28, Alperen Şengün.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's West. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
At the line for the Clippers, Jerry West. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from West. And both free throws good for West. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Wade outside. Floats it up for Bryant. And so Boston again turning it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Morning's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Clippers trail by 15. And here is West. Fourth quarter now. We're about 1.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Rebound by the Celtics.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And Wade doesn't back down from anyone. Forces defenders to be compromised.
First free throw is good.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
And so he hits both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
On the wing, Johnson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And Ewing sends it back. Boston leading by 17. James finds Wade. And here's Kobe. He's covered by Thompson. Shoots a fader. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Leonard in position. Drexler with the steal. LeBron passes to Ewing. On the wing, Thompson. Ewing defending. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So we'll see Klay Thompson go to the line here. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler. O'Neal's checked in for Patrick Ewing. And the Clippers with a change here too. Gasol's checked in.
The line for one.
One shot.
Thompson no good on the free throw. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in midseason?
Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
Here's West, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Thompson looking for an opening. Gasol setting the pick for West. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. No good that time. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Celtics. 17-point lead, their biggest. Wade kicks to James. Thompson against Kobe. O'Neal is double. Shaq screen on Johnson. Here's James. Out to Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by West.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Johnson with it. Now defended by Bryant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Bird, he's checked in for LeBron. And Jordan subbed in for Wade.
One shot.
And Boston has possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team and told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Bryant finds Bird. Back to Kobe. Bird with it. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And he can't hit the second. Clippers trail by 15. Outside, Drexler. Gasol setting the pick for West. Pass to Gasol. The shot missing. Nice D from Bird. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by West. Leonard against Jordan. Leonard inside. Kawhi tangles him up inside.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Outside, Jordan, the 17-footer. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 15. Drexler dishes to West. Here's Pettit. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Jordan. O'Neal passes to Bird. Outside for Jordan. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Down by 15. Drexler passes to West. Puts up a deep 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Now, here is Jordan. Pass to Kobe. Back to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. And Jordan slams it home.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:51 left to play here in the 4th. Jordan against West. Over Jordan. And it's West missing. Celtics leading by 14. Bird outside. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, number one. Everything else comes after that.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Hardaway passes to Thompson. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Boston.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Larry Bird.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Now Bird after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Shoots over Johnson. And too long on the shot. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Johnson. Warning with it. Bird covering. Shot to stop the run.
Alonzo Mourning.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Larry Bird.
welcome to Thursday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Glad to have you along. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Let's take a look at the numbers for LeBron James.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games, looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. And for Portland, we've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Here we go.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Here's West. Outside Butler. From downtown. The shot no good. Malone, pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And Lucas gets it to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Malone. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And that one, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebounding. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
Yeah, their guys really got after it on the glass. Sometimes that's the difference maker between a win and a loss.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, last season, New Orleans finished with their best record since 2009. Stan, they went 49-33.
Well, you have to credit their roster construction. They've got 3 guys who can average 20-plus points, along with a lot of very solid young defenders, and these guys are only getting better.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
That free throw misses. Well, Stan, he was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
He hits the second from the line. And last year, Coach, the Pelicans winning 49 games, their second most ever.
Yeah, Brian, but despite that, they got swept by OKC in the first round, and that just tells you how difficult the West is. New Orleans was the 8th seed. In the East, they get the 3 seed.
West misses.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Back to Curry. He shoots. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Portland trailing here. Pass to West. Tatum against Butler. Here's Ewing. Here's Iverson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. West. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Now here's Curry. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Curry's got 5 now.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
They set the pick. Here's Iverson, covered by Jordan. Pass to Lucas. Butler on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to talk it over with his guys. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team.
Here we go, Laker fans. Here comes your Trailblazers dunk team. Now our Portland High Squad, get loud and let's hear it. It's time for the team share.
Davis, he's checked in for Portland. LeBron, he's checked in for New Orleans. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month. Second, the Pelicans.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
On defense, the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Pass to Jordan. Takes it inside. Here's Malone. The offensive rebound. And he can't get that one. James against Davis. Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. Here's Ewing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is #1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Lucas, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. 17-foot shot on the way, and the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Now here's Jordan. 15 in his last outing. Good on the shot.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Iverson. Here's West. He's got 6. That one drops for him. West has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
Curry passes to Malone. Now Jordan. 5 points in the game. Sweet little floater. Jordan's got 7.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Ewing.
2 minutes remaining on the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Lucas. 4-3. That shot off.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And Chauncey Billups calls time out here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
Blazers Nation, get loud for your Blazers Breaker dance crew.
He's checked in for New Orleans. Johnson comes in for Curry. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You look at the Pelicans, now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward. And of course the Trailblazers, quite a bit of space between these two.
Seeing where the Pelicans are, many of us experts earmark them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
And they call an illegal screen here. And these shooting guards have been great at the line.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Jordan with the bucket.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Tipped away. Baseline jumper, and another basket for New Orleans.
Oh my, sinking yet another mid-range jumper.
Here's Frazier. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bosch. Deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Iverson. No points yet. Pass to Lucas. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Davis against James. Will it go? Davis, the pass to Iverson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So for New Orleans right now, Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Malone in at the 5. Iverson passes to Frazier. And there's a pick. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Bryant. Iverson can't hit. New Orleans leading by 8. Grant, there have been so many great players that have gone through Portland over the years.
Yeah, it's hard to believe it's almost 50 years since their last title. It's a great city with a great fan base. And for their sake, I hope their second title comes soon.
So it's Portland now, after the basket by New Orleans. Here's Weber. Davis with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
James passes to Malone, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Butler's checked in for Davis. And a change for the Pelicans. Tatum's checked in. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own right.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Malone. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
There's a screen. Here's Weber. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Bryant outside. There's the screen by Johnson. Bryant on the drive. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Here are your Blazer dancers.
Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month. Portland, third.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside Butler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Butler.
Well, one thing that's never in doubt, the level of effort you're going to get from Jimmy Butler on a nightly basis.
Pass to Davis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And a quick look at how New Orleans' schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Friday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And you know, for that matchup with the Bulls, it's going to be a good challenge for them. Even though they expect to win, it could probably go either way, depending on how well they play.
Here's Iverson. He's scoreless. Oh, there's the alley! And slam dunk by Jordan.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Butler against Johnson. Pass to Davis. From deep, Jordan. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. Blazers trail by 13. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Clock at 4. He shoots it. Portland again missing.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. it's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Tatum. He got a piece of it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off. New Orleans leading by 13. And here's Jordan. 14 points for him. It's hauled in by Lucas.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Iverson, covered by Jordan. Here's Frazier. No points so far. Count it. Good.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Butler. It's stolen by James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Keep it going. You have the camera on you. You gotta dance like everybody's watching.
Trailblazers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And now a chance to look at the small forwards who have been on fire all year. LeBron James, third.
And these are some of the most dangerous players in the league. Just capable of getting hot and taking over a game in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, and production from the small forward spot is critical. These players carry a huge load of their team's scoring output. It takes a lot of pressure off the other four guys out there.
Here's Lucas. And a miss there on the triple.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Back to Jordan. Outside Curry. Shot from the top of the key. Portland with a rebound.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And there's the screen. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West. Off with the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
James with the ball. He had 9 points in his last time out. The three from Curry. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Bosch, the pass to Davis. Here's West. 1:33 left in the first half of this one. Here's Bosch. The shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. The Pelicans lead by 16. It's deflected. They retain possession. A nice shot by Tatum. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Butler can't get it to go. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. On the wing, Davis. Over Jordan. Davis. That's good. Davis has gotten his first points of the night.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Out to James. And it's all from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Butler surveying the floor. Back to Davis. Pass to Bosch. 17-foot shot on the way. They get it back. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Walter Davis. One shot.
One shot.
That free throw good from Davis. Now here's Jordan. Launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first half. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuff between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Trailblazers.
Poor execution for them offensively. Settling for bad shots far too often. Recipe for disaster.
Man, Kenny, your optimism is infectious. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Jordan. We've got Butler, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 10 points.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
From deep, Jordan sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Ewing. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
First one falls for him. That one misses. New Orleans leading by 13. Outside Tatum. Pass to Malone. And here's Jordan. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games. Number 1, New Orleans.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. To the wing on the left. Deflected. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the Pelicans shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Here's Jordan. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Ewing. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Malone. Here's Jordan. The kick out. Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jerry West taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
for the three-pointer. Make a little noise. For your Trailblazers, Steph Lee.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Butler against Tatum. Now Curry, 11 points in the game. Malone up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
They set the pick, and here's Butler outside. Knocks down the long J. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
Not necessarily a staple of Butler's game, but they are reminding the defense he can drain it from deep.
Now here's Curry. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Inside. Malone can't get it to go. Blazers trail by 13. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The 15-footer. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim. West has got 14. New Orleans has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Outside Tatum. Back to Jordan. Down low. Here's Malone. And a two-handed jam.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's West. 14 points for him. Pass to Ewing. Tatum against Butler. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Curry. Here's Malone. Nails the baby hook. 7 points in the game.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Iverson. They set the screen. Going inside. Oh, Jordan with the block. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got his 6th rebound on the night. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
From behind the arc. Portland, no good that time either.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Malone, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Lucas. Now here's Butler. To the inside. Ewing. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Such nice work from Butler off the pick.
The Pelicans lead by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Blazers trail by 18. Iverson passes to Davis. James with a steal. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Here's Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Malone's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
And here's Davis. He's got 5. Here's West. Tipped. They get it back. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Curry with it. 11 points in the game. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Curry. The open shot by James, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got his second basket.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Outside Davis. There's a screen to the middle. It's tipped. Bryant outside. And slam dunk by James.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Shot to stop the run. And that one's good. Weber's got 6.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Curry, a screen on Davis. Here's Malone. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Davis. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jason Tatum out there with LeBron James. Then there's Johnson, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Pass to Jordan. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Here's Frazier. Here's Bosch, covered by Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Davis against James. Shoots. Davis can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 21. James passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Frazier, pass to Bosch. Outside Davis. Here's Bosch. Rejected by James.
Oh, LeBron with suffocating defense. He can still get it done.
From 9 feet, it's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Stolen by Davis. James, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
That free throw, good from James.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Outside Butler. Outside Davis. Here's Ewing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Butler. Now here's Davis. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tatum passes to Jordan. They set the pick. Pass to Malone. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Shooting for New Orleans. Karl Malone at the line for 1.
One shot.
Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Here's Bosch. Pass to Iverson. Over Bryant. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Iverson's gotten his first basket of the night.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
There's a screen to the paint. Here's Malone. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Outside Butler. Here's West. Pass to Ewing. The rebound by Malone. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Malone, pass to Malone. And here's Bryant. The three is up. No good on the shot. Outside Butler. Pass to Bosch. More and more we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age. You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Over to the left wing. Here's Ewing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Malone. Outside Tatum. Here's Malone. Now here's Bryant. Now Tatum for three. And it's Portland with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Butler.
2 minutes.
To get back on track. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now Curry. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And when it comes to Curry's range, I don't know what else we can say at this point.
Here's Ewing. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Allen Iverson, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the second free throw is good.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
James outside. And here's Howard. Back to James. Over Butler. James can't get it to go. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Butler. Takes a three. West misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. James up top. Butler covering. James with the ball. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Detroit, Michigan, Motown is the setting for the Lakers. Tremendously talented and versatile, the 6'8" forward Keegan Murray can do a little bit of everything, and they'll need it tonight as they game plan for the task ahead at Little Caesars Arena. Lakers, Pistons, coming right up. A good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Duncan out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Detroit, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Donovan Mitchell is out there at West. Then it's Reed. And it's Rodman in at the power forward. Teams are evaluating Clark's statistics and reviewing performances in more detail, I think, than ever before.
I agree with you. I mean, the complexity of the reports is much more in depth than it ever has been, and with that comes an increased level of scrutiny and expectation.
Now for Detroit, their last game, a loss to the Brooklyn Nets. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Pistons passing it around. For three, Mitchell. The Lakers with the rebound. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
Well, if you only looked at talent alone, you would have thought they would have avoided a sweep, but that wasn't the case, was it?
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now, here is Irving. Some good scoring numbers for him right now, averaging 17 points a game. That one goes in.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Mitchell outside. West outside. Rodman with a screen on Curry. Puts one up from 19. West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's James. Last time out he had 13 points. And it's Irving missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pass to LeBron. To the middle. Right block shot. And Duncan finishes inside.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing. Being Tim Duncan. Playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Now here's West. His last outing, 16 points for him. Rodman outside. Now Mitchell. That three off the mark. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. And those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry, coming off a solid outing against Portland. It's stolen by Rodman. Mitchell against Irving. And it's Mitchell missing. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to James. A putback, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Wilt Chamberlain, one shot.
Free throw good from Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Rodman finds Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
John Stockton, he's checked in for Detroit. And the Lakers also making a change. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Tim Duncan. Now, here is Irving. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 6 to shoot with the drive, and it's good for 2. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against them at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so he hits the technical free throw. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now here's West, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the inside, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama. Irving's got his third basket of the night right there. Pass to Reed. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
At the line for Detroit, Will Reed. One shot.
One shot.
Reed no good on the free throw. Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Like 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
And here is West after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. He down low, defended by Wembanyama. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The first one falls for him. And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Detroit making a switch here. Davis is checked in, so he gets them both.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Now here's Curry. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Curry setting the pick for Irving. Misses the wing J.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Stockton the pass to Wilkins. Back to Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Rodman with a screen on Irving. Three-pointer, Stockton.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now Irving. 6 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team second.
Irving with the ball. It's stolen by Wilkins.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Davis surveying the floor. Pulls up on the elbow. Wilkins can't get it to go.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Jordan. And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Stockton. Down low. Wilkins draws the double. Davis kicks to Reed. Rodman dishes to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And it's a tie ball game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Jordan, drilled from 11 feet out. And the Lakers lead by 2.
The defense has to be tougher on Jordan there. Can't let him get that kind of room for his shot.
Stockton outside. Pass to Wilkins from deep three-point land. Rebound the Lakers, fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Pistons shooting in this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Pass to Rodman. There's 18 seconds left in the first.
Rodman ever ready to put his body on the line. He doesn't care about the contact as long as he draws the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Pistons, Rodman, Dennis Rodman, two shots.
He misses the free throw.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Second free throw, no good.
And the missed free throws starting to be an issue.
Yeah, they're scuffling at the line, struggling. There's a better way to put it. But you like the fact they're getting there. Now it's just a matter of knocking them down.
Buries the long-range jumper. 1 second left. The shot misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Rodman, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Jordan, and it's LeBron James, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5 down low. Now here's West after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Davis is checked in for Nance. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for the Lakers. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Brand sets a screen for Davis. From outside, off the mark. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game, and he comes up with the deuce.
And you don't anticipate a guy over 7 feet tall pulling up and drilling a shot like that.
Here's Davis after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Brand. Rebound the Lakers. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Jordan. And the Pistons making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
First team foul. Now returning on the floor for your Pistons, number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Brand against Jordan. That shot off. Great D that time from Brand. So for the Pistons, their last game a loss to the Nets in Brooklyn. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. He's checked in for the Pistons. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Lakers. Stockton passes to Mutombo. Reed kicks to Stockton. To the left wing. Here's West. And he can't bank that one in.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Clock at 6. Irving with a clean look. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Irving's got 9.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Pass to Mutombo. And here is West. To halt the run, again with the block.
You think they'd learn not to test him, one of the league's all-time shot blockers.
Absolutely. He's nearing 5th on the NBA career blocks leaderboard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
West, that's good.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit, just creating enough space to get the shot off.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Keeping us all in motion. Here you go, Pistons, dancer.
Wilkins is checked in for West. Michael Jordan is checked in for the Lakers. Curry comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. He's got 9. Outside, Jordan. Left side, Curry. Los Angeles with another miss. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Wilkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Dominique Wilkins, unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Outside Irving. Duncan outside. Back to Irving. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 12 in the game.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Back to Mitchell. A 3-ball. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving misses. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 10. Here's Mutombo, and the lead is down inside single digits. Mutombo's got his first 2 points of the night.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Curry outside, drains it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Mitchell outside. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. 9 points in the game so far.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Outside Irving. Jordan kicks to Duncan. Irving for 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. It's stolen by Duncan. Goes up. Then Wembanyama finishes off the break.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Different look here for Detroit. Rodman comes in for Mutombo, and West subs in for John Stockton. And then for the Lakers, Chamberlain comes in for Wembanyama, and James subbed in for Michael Jordan. Wilkins up top. James defending. On the wing, Mitchell. Last time out, he had 13 points. He gets it in there.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there. Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Pistons have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And people still talk about Mitchell being undersized. I think he's proven his athleticism more than makes up for that.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Wilkins. 29 seconds left in the first half. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You know, this is why Wilkins is so highly regarded. I mean, he's got the ability to convert over tight coverage and make tough shots.
Now here's Duncan. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Curry's shot is off. It's Wilkins on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Wilkins. On the wing, Mitchell. 3 seconds left. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. You're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With J.B. Bickerstaff, Coach, what will be the areas of emphasis on defense in the second half?
Well, we got to do a much better job just being physical, fighting them deep down in the post. We got to be very aggressive early, not letting them get deep post catches, make them have to kick the basketball out and not take those easy buckets.
That is doing your work early, and we'll see if you can do it in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. From line. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Hey folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing in the dunk contest this year.
The voting process will be wrapping up soon. Finally. Excited to see which players make the cut.
Same. In fact, I might suit up and try some dunks I've been working on.
Of the trampoline variety, no doubt.
You've been spying on me, Ernie?
You don't want to know. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's Mitchell. Rodman is out there with Reed. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's West in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Off target from the wing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Irving kicks to Duncan. There's the 3. Rodman with the rebound. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. And it's Mitchell missing. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line, only 71% as a shooter.
One shot.
Now, over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Mitchell in the corner. Outside Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Wilkins has got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
In the corner, it's James. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain a screen. Kyrie Irving, and that's good. He's got 15.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now here's West. He's got 6.
Number 3. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 7. LeBron with a screen on West. LeBron right side. The kick out to Irving. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Chamberlain with a screen on Reed. Irving can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
James outside. Duncan with the screen for LeBron. Launches from deep. The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
It's time for the dance hand. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Join the move. Let's dance. I don't move. Keep on dancing.
What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. Third is Stephen Curry.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Rodman with a screen on Irving. Mitchell against Irving. Outside Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James finds Duncan. Here's Irving. The 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Rodman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring. First in steals, and they're 3rd in three-point shooting. The front office has definitely made that a point of emphasis for this team.
And at the top of the league in steals, their defense has gotten everyone's attention this season. You know, Greg, it's amazing how much energy they put into their D. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. Taking a look at Detroit, they're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The offensive rebound. Duncan with the screen for LeBron. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Rodman outside. The Pistons working the ball around now. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now here's Duncan. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Duncan finds James. James driving. Duncan outside. And on the way from Irving for 3. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Reed with it. Shoots over Chamberlain. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 7 on the bucket from Willis Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Now here's James. He's got 5 from deep. Jerry West grabs the board.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight, and he lobs it up toward the rim. Left side, West. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Thursday, they'll head out on the road to face the Kings in Sacramento. Then on Monday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And that game against the Warriors, you know they're going to be amped up for that one. And they'll need to be. That's going to be one tough game for that group.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Tumbo is checked in for Reed. Brand comes in for Dennis Rodman. And it's Stockton in for Mitchell. Curry can't get it to go.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's West. He's got 6. Pass to Wilkins. Jordan with some nice D.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
The playmaking ability of Jordan, it's part of what separates him from the other 2 guards in the league.
Jordan against Wilkins. Stockton from outside. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Baron Davis, he's checked in for Detroit. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Rodman's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pistons trail by 8. Brand, a screen on Jordan. Brand kicks to Davis. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The 3 from range. LeBron is good.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
West outside. Stop the run. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top, up 11. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Irving is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Jordan in at the 3 slot.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
Mitchell sets the screen for Stockton. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. It's stolen by Wembanyama. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Irving from long range. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Dikembe Mutombo.
That free throw, no good.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And he's good on the second. And it's Irving with the ball for Los Angeles. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Brand a screen on Irving and stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Now, here's Mitchell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Connects from three-point range.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Stockton. Kept alive. It's stolen by Mutombo. Mitchell outside. Pass to Stockton. Brand against Jordan. Now, here's Mitchell. It's good from the top of the key. Mitchell's got 23.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Duncan outside. Irving for three. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And the Pistons making a change here. Rodman's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Chamberlain's checked in for Wembanyama. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, "You guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas." We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Stockton. Mitchell outside. And it's off from three-point range.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Reed. On the wing, Mitchell. Rodman sets the screen for Mitchell. Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to rein it in down the stretch here.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Detroit. West comes in for Mitchell, and then for the Lakers. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Duncan. LeBron comes in for Michael Jordan.
One shot.
And Curry subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And that one misses. Pistons trailed by 19. Wilkins finds West. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's Wilkins on the wing. James covering. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the three. Wilkins has got 10 points here in the second half. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his fourth assist in this one. Detroit's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. West the bounce pass. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Had the space there, but it's offline. No one near James as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Pass to Wilkins. Back to West. Mutombo is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats one, and it goes down 2 points. Lakers leading by 17. Now Wembanyama. Here's Curry, fended by West. Curry dishes to James. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Over Rodman. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now here's West. And it's Rodman, top of the key. Stockton passes to Mutombo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
And J.J. Redick has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A different look here for Detroit. Reedy's checked in for Mutombo. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Stockton. And then for Los Angeles, Duncan, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And Irving subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Ron right side. And they double up LeBron. Duncan kicks to Irving. Duncan scanning the floor. Pocket 6. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's West. Mitchell outside. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Duncan grabs the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Los Angeles. Curry with it. Wilkins picks him up. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Get the basketball.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving passes to LeBron. A crossover. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot. Keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leaving.
And the first one at the line is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Rodman comes in for Tim Duncan. Jordan, he's checked in for Irving. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Curry. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And it's Davis missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rodman passes to Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brand sets a screen for Stockton. He tries for three. No good from Brand. And it's the Lakers' ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And here's a look at some numbers for Stephen Curry.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Halliburton, and it's Mikan in at the 5 spot. And for the Thunder, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Duncan in at the 5 down low. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a 3-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Halliburton for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Back to Curry. Jordan against Halliburton. Jordan, the pass to Jokic. Four on the clock. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for OKC. It's a three-point game. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Outside Payton. Pass to Halliburton. There's the three. They grab their own miss. Here's Payton. Three-pointer off the mark. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Irving, the pass to Duncan. Down low, Jordan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, BA, this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Jokic finds Curry. The three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Baylor, the pass to Issel. Here's Baylor. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Halliburton against Jordan. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Timeout called. Sacramento. At the small forward position, here are the most dangerous outside shooters who continue to do damage and give defenses fits. Here's Halliburton, giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Mikan. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here's Curry, three-pointer. That won't go either for Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Payton's shot is good. And it's all knotted up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Jordan, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Well, Grant, we're near the middle point of the year now. At what point do coaches start looking at limiting the minutes of their stars?
You know, each game is really the determining factor for how that plays out. So, when possible, you keep your stars in there for close games and get them some rest when the outcome isn't in question.
That free throw good from Irving. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Davis is checked in. The Kings also with a sub. Lillard's checked in. Both free throws good from Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton, the pass to Mikan. Here's Issel. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Halliburton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 40, Sean Kemp.
Thunder leading by 4. Now here's Jordan. The kick out, Curry. Takes one from 10 feet. It's not going to go for him. Kings trail by 4. Lillard passes to Halliburton. Back to Lillard. It's tipped. Jordan against Halliburton. That one's good for 2. Jordan's got 6 points.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Kings. Timeout called. Sacramento
trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Thompson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. James comes in for Irving. And already halfway through the year, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at Oklahoma City, their efforts so far have put them 5th in the conference with plenty of time left to move up. And of course, Sacramento, currently a ways below.
Looking at Oklahoma City, when you think about it, everyone expected them to be an elite team. Now, obviously, they've had problems thus far, but there's still a lot of time left for them to turn this season around.
Yeah, I think it's just taking a little while for all the parts to fall into place, and that's not uncommon. We've seen plenty of great teams that don't round into form until later in the year.
5 to shoot. Micah, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
The 3 from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 8.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Pass to Walton. Back to Lillard to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
I think as soon as it got to OT, they felt discouraged. They really expected to win that game going away.
Now, here is James. He just could not put it together in that loss to Minnesota. Oh, and the jam by James.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And he gets that one.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Pass to Jordan. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter here. Here's Curry. Off target at the rim. Kings trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Baylor. 15 in his last outing. Halliburton outside. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Jordan inside, defended by Halliburton. Jordan with the bucket. Give him 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Kings have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Lillard outside from deep. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Jordan, the pass to Curry. They set a pick. The 3 ball. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the wing on the left. Goes up at the stripe. Here's Mikan. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Carmelo Anthony out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's Doncic. Shots blocked. Wagner outside. Here's Walton. Still no points. And he drops it in from the low post.
Against good defense, he finds just enough room to operate.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Jokic is checked in for Oklahoma City. And both free throws good for Lillard.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Payton. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Outside Payton. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Thunder.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
That free throw good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate just in a different way.
Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. checked in for the Kings. The field for the three-point contest is just about set, and no matter what the final list looks like, it's going to be an incredible competition.
It just always is. The winner gets to stake claim as best shooter in the world, and that's a title lots of guys in this league really want.
You take a look at Curry. He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now.
Now here's Wagner. Yet to see a basket. Here's the pick. Here's Lillard. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've led by as many as 11. The three is up. The Luka three. Money.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Inside. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now Lillard. He's got 7. To the inside. Walton. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
James with the block.
That size and length and strength. LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Lets it go from 14. Hits the front of the rim and out. Kings trail by 10. Here's Walton. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Here's Lillard. Pass to Wagner. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Wagner's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jordan comes in for James, and it's Stephen Curry in for Irving. So the Kings making a change here. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to Jokic. Here's Doncic. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Halliburton with the ball. He's covered by Curry. Lillard outside. Launches it. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And now just a 4-point Thunder lead.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Count that bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Halliburton outside. Outside Payton. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Curry. It's Curry all the way.
Well, as hard as Curry plays, to me it's an underrated aspect of his game. Gets out and gets after it in the open floor.
Outside Payton. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And here's Payton. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jordan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Jackson, he's checked in for Lillard.
Michael Jordan, shooting 1.
And that one misses. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Halliburton. An 11-point game for him in the win against New York. Here's Walton, covered by Jokic. Releases. Again, the miss by the Kings. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Jackson against Jordan. And here's Curry for 3. The shot off that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Payton passes to Mikan. Pass to Halliburton. Outside Payton to win the drought. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Payton's got 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Jokic. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Jokic. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Jokic has got his first 2 points of the night.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Walton. This one for 3. Doncic grabs the miss. Jokic up top. Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's the Thunder. They lead by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Halliburton, and it's Payton in at the one. Back to Curry. The three. Rebound by Sacramento. Issel's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Mikan. Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's the floater. Here's Duncan. Banked it in off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 14.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Payton. Here's Baylor. And a nice finish on the layup. Baylor's got his second basket of the night. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Now here's Jordan. He's got 10. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Pass to Payton. Goes up on the baseline. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jordan with it. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Mikan. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Baylor. And here's Payton. 5 on the clock. Over Curry. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Payton's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Jokic. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And the shot goes down.
You can tell Jokic has a good sense for the floor, using the pick and roll to get free for a shot.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Issel. Here's Baylor. Over Irving. The bank shot, no good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Basket counts.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. last 10 games, here's a look at the teams that have been putting up the most points. The Thunder, third.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Pass to Issel. Halliburton, a screen on Jokic. Here's Issel. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Curry passes to Duncan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for two, Tim Duncan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Now here's Irving. Jokic with it. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. That one falls.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Halliburton, the pass to Baylor. Back to Halliburton. Over Jordan. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Kings trail by 16. Pass to Baylor. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Now here's Irving. Over Payton. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Micah, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him, and there's a pick. Pass to Duncan. Clock at 6.
Hey, yo, right here.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for your Thunder, Tim Duncan, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. James is checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Kings also making a change. Damian Lillard's checked in for Peyton. Both good from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Mikan. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
James passes to Curry. To the paint. They swipe it. 1:57 left in the third. Baylor, pass to Issel. Over Jordan. James with a steal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Good on the second one. Kings trail by 21. Halliburton looking for an opening. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. And it's blocked. Lillard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Count the basket. James has got 8.
Guys, it seems like every drive of LeBron's involves contact, doesn't it? He's like a magnet for bodies out there.
Lillard outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And here's Curry for 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lillard. Halliburton on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Outside Curry. Over Lillard. Curry's shot is off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. LeBron James out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Walton. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Jokic. Now Doncic. And here's Jokic. With the floater. Rebound by Sacramento. Mikan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Payton. Pass to Walton. Lillard outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Jordan. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Jokic passes to Doncic. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Got it.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The Thunder shooting it at 52%. Jordan, the pass to Doncic. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And Walton pulls it down.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And rejected. Jokic gets the bucket. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Thunder.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
So both teams making some changes here. Oklahoma City leading by 20. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Jordan. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Baylor.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Pass to Payton. Here's Mikan, covered by Jordan. Back to Payton. 4 on the clock. And there's the drive. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely SWAT attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And they pick up 2. And it's Lillard with the ball for Sacramento. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's the 3. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. 3-pointer, Anthony. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And the Kings call time here. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. And miss after miss right now.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Man, good whistle there.
You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
No good on that one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And he's good on the second. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Baylor. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Doncic. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Baylor. And stolen by Anthony. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Davis.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
For 3, here's Lillard. Anthony grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Halliburton, the pass to Issel. There's a screen. Pass to Baylor. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
Now here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And another miss by Sacramento.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Takes one from 10 feet. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column. And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Luka Doncic.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Here's Walton. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton outside. Over Anthony. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
One of the best aspects of Tyrese Halliburton's game is how under control he is. The recognition of the shot clock and finding a way to score.
Doncic with the bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Baylor. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Halliburton. Lays it up and banks it in. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. When we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Oklahoma City Thunder. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Now a look at the stats for him.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Jordan dunking out there with Jokic. Then it's Curry. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. And for the Suns, they've got Thomas. Durant is out there with Embiid. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Carter in at the 2. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Now here's Curry. Irving looking over the floor. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. We're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one. Carter outside. Embiid in the corner. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. Jokic grabs the miss. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Jokic. Carter's missing on the three. Jokic with it. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Jokic draws the double. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Carter against Jordan. Over Carter. Here's Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And he's got a lot of jobs to do. And Jokic takes rebounding just as serious as the other phases of the game.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And just a top-notch free throw shooter this year, all the way up there at 88%.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now, here is Jordan after Jaylen Brown's miss. Brown sets a screen for Thomas. Pass to KD. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Here's Jokic. Misses off the left iron. For the Phoenix Suns, they come into this one following a loss to the Raptors. Brown kicks to Durant. Sinks the three-pointer.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Curry outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Suns trailing. Durant inside. Duncan on him. Thomas dishes to Embiid, and he hits it to tie the game up.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Jokic. Back to Curry. Shoots the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Curry's got 6.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Thomas sets a screen for Carter. Over Jordan. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Curry. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 8.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Phoenix Suns come into this one following a loss to the Raptors in Toronto. Brown with a screen on Jordan. Carter. And Curry pulls it down.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Now here is Carter following the miss by Michael Jordan. Outside Thomas, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've done well enough to be in 5th place in the conference so far. And, of course, Phoenix, 9.5 games behind.
And, you know, for the Thunder, they're a team that a lot of people called for to kind of go wire to wire in terms of being in first place. That's not possible anymore, but it's clearly this is an elite team.
And it's early. A lot of teams battle adversity in the first part of the season. It's just a matter of getting through it and not getting discouraged.
Here's Duncan. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim. And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Green, he's checked in for Phoenix. The Thunder also changing it up. Kemp comes in for Anthony Davis. And Doncic is subbed in for Irving. Here's Duncan. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Curry from downtown. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 11 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside Thomas. Kemp against KD. Puts it up from 17. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 5 points in the game.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. The Thunder pull it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Last season, the Thunder finished as the 1 seed for the first time since 2013.
Yeah, and that was when they were led by the young duo of Durant and Westbrook. But they've got a new group of young stars now who are looking to bring that first championship to OKC.
Now, here's Thomas after the miss from Stephen Curry. And Durant gets it to go. Now, here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
That doesn't go either for KD.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Suns trail by 3. Up top, Brown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jordan kicks to Doncic. Sweet little floater. And it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Green with a screen for Thomas. Outside, Green. Pippen down low. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Oklahoma City. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Oklahoma City?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Suns trail by 5. On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Kareem. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Now here's Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for the Suns. James checked in for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Anthony finds Irving. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. From the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And here are the Suns now. The Thunder making the shot. Embiid with a screen on James. Here's Pippen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steady in an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
That free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And Phoenix making a change here. Carter's checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Jokic is checked in for LeBron. That one is no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Anthony left side. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Make some noise, Phoenix, for your song breaker dance crew.
And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is, and with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
And you look at Carter, almost all the way up there in the top spot. I don't know if he'll make it to number one, but you'd have to say he's going to be a part of the contest for sure.
It's looking that way, and the contest will be a lot better off having him in it. He always puts on a show.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. Outside Kidd. Pass to Carter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Suns have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Kevin Durant's checked in for Hayward. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Jordan's checked in.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching, but everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's Kidd, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Luka Doncic.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And to look at his percentage from the line, you see him at 89%. That's an indicator of what a consistent stroke he has.
And he makes the first. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now here's Jordan. No scoring in this one. Irving from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. Down low. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And 3 from Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Carter outside. Pass to Embiid. It's up a 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Embiid's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
The pure talent of Joel Embiid knows no bounds.
Jordan the pass to Doncic. Six to shoot. The shot. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. The Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pippen kicks to Kidd. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic looking it over. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Embiid with the steal. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check on another.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Suns. Thomas comes in for Kidd. Curry's checked in for the Thunder.
One shot. One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Thunder. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And the bench turned up in that one. Whatever they couldn't get from their starters, they got from the reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Drills it from outside.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Free throw drops for Green.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Both free throws good from Green. The Thunder have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Jordan dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And a look now at the Thunder's upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Golden State Warriors. And then on Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Carter outside. KD against Jokic. Outside Durant. Over Jokic. 5 on the clock. Durant. That's good. KD's got it all tied up now for Phoenix. Jordan outside. Pass to Jokic. Latre. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jokic has got 5.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. To the middle, Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Doncic outside. Here's Jokic. A floater. The off-balance finish. Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your son's dancer.
So for the Suns, Embiid comes in for Draymond Green, and it's Brown in for Scottie Pippen. The Thunder also changing it up. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar, and Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. .129 left in the first half of the game. Jokic against KD. And the Suns miss again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Curry can't get it to go.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. KD on the wing. Jokic defending. Embiid sets the pick for Durant. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Curry kicks to Duncan. Jokic inside. Defended by Durant. Jokic, no good. Suns have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Durant against Irving. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The Thunder with the lead.
Get out, Jordan! Get out, Jordan!
Now Jordan. Hasn't made one yet. From 11 feet away. That shot missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder out in front, up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach Budenholzer. Mike, your evaluation of the first half.
Well, I think both teams' defense is pretty good. Hopefully somebody can catch a rhythm here and score some points. Hopefully we can be better there.
And that'll be key as the game goes on, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler Ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler Ball, Hero Ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
Moving on to our next topic, All-Star voting. A peek at the latest returns.
Man, we've talked about it so much, hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this year. This first All-Star game for a player really memorable. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Durant. Thomas is out there with Carter. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Embiid in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Oklahoma City. 3-point lead. Here's Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The Thunder have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
First one falls for him.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
That one misses.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Now, here's Thomas. Still without a basket. Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
An impossible guy to cover, Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
The first free throw is good. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Durant hits them both. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. Curry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Brown the pass to Embiid. High post, KD. He's against Jokic. KD finds Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid with the screen on Irving. Brown with the bucket.
Gotta be cognizant of where Brown is at all times because this man will torch you.
Jokic sets the screen for Curry. For the 3. Wow, Curry, automatic from deep.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to KD. Embiid with a screen on Jokic. The shot by KD, no good. The Thunder leading by 3. Outside Curry, beyond the arc. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Embiid over Irving. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside Thomas. Embiid against Duncan. Embiid dishes to Thomas. Back to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Outside Irving. Jordan down low. Carter on him. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
numbers for Embiid. He's getting around 8 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The Thunder with another miss.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And here is Thomas. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Embiid for the lead. Great D that time from Duncan. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Thunder. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, you dancing.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Curry. First in scoring, 10th in three-point field goal percentage. And how about his top 10 ranking in free throw percentage? A knockdown shooter, ultra reliable from the line.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Embiid. And it falls over the rim and in. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing. For Phoenix, they've gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
First free throw is good. Pippin's checked in for Carter. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Thomas sets a screen for Brown. Pass to KD for the tie. The shot's good. Brown making the play. KD's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
so impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now Thomas, after Julius Erving's three-pointer that didn't go.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
And that drops, so they now lead by one. And both free throws good for Thomas. Oklahoma City has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Curry. Takes the three. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now here's Embiid. Duncan defending. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Thunder on D. They lead by 1. There's Thomas with the three.
A way better defender than he gets credit for, Steph Curry.
Jordan kicks to Curry. Jacks up a three. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown outside. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. They get it again. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Thunder. It's a 1-point game. Jordan wide open. A second chance effort, and Duncan with the layup. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass? Getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Ball's knocked loose. Brown against Doncic. And Curry has it in the corner. Doncic kicks to Irving. Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Brown against Doncic. Pippen kicks to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Count that bucket. Embiid's got 13.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Here's Doncic. Some solid defense from Brown. Suns trail by 3. Outside Thomas. KD looking around. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Oklahoma City. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Thunder with the lead. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Jokic is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Jordan. And it's Doncic in at the one. He had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Durant. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Pass to KD. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Pippen, gets the bucket and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Not much else the D can do. Sometimes Pippen is going to bury shots right in your face.
Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Scottie Pippen, shooting one.
Pippen no good on the free throw. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Jokic kicks to Doncic. James against Pippen. James in the post. Green with the block.
When you talk about the best defensive players of this era, you have to talk about Draymond Green.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Get up out of your seats, everybody. Who wants a t-shirt? Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet and get loud, fans. Get on your feet right now, crowd. It's time to fire off the t-shirts.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now, let's get this game even. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. KD on the wing. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Jordan looking it over. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Shoot two.
Free throw good, Jordan. And the Suns making a change here. Brown's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Duncan's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Kidd passes to Brown. To the inside. The shot by KD. No good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. They grab their own miss. Jordan way outside. The Thunder with another miss.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Green bounce pass. And here's Brown outside. Thunder with the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Jordan. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jokic has got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City. Suns have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Green with a screen on Doncic. Here's Kidd. Pass to Green. KD against Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Jokic with the steal. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Carter against Jordan. James sets the screen for Jordan. And it's sent back by Carter. They retain possession.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Brown outside. Carter kicks to Durant. They need this one. Jump shot is good that time. KD's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Dance cam, get ready everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go! We've got a dancer. Let's see those moves.
Some changes for Phoenix. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Kidd. Irving's checked in for the Thunder. Curry comes in for Luka Doncic. Irving finds Jordan. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside Irving. Duncan with a screen on Thomas. Here's Curry with the three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 29.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pass to Embiid. Brown outside. Off target from outside.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Jordan passes to Jokic. Irving with the ball. Curry is inside. Thomas covering. And the basket by Curry.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Duncan. Oklahoma City leading by 16. Curry with it. Jokic with a screen on Thomas. The shot by Curry, no good. Durant the pass to Brown. Back to Durant. Over Curry. Phoenix, no good that time either. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Pass to Jordan. From past the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Thunder.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
That's good from Stephen Curry. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Now a seasoned veteran in the league, Curry continues to be efficient, especially when it comes to shooting.
Green with a screen for Pippen. Will it go? And Green slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Oklahoma City shooting has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. Curry deciding where to go with it. James wide open. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Kidd. Pippen with it. Shoots it. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Nicola. What are you able to do that allows you to impact the game so dramatically?
I don't know what is happening, but I'm playing good. The team is playing good. Like we're kind of clicking and we're playing better and better. Hopefully we're going to continue to play like that.
It is really flowing right now, man. Congrats on another win. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Let's meet the starting lineup for Miami. At power forward, Scottie Pippen. At shooting guard, James Harden. At center, David Robinson. At the other guard position, LeBron James. At the other forward position, Vince Carter. The head coach of the visiting team is Eric Spoelstra. And now, your Charlotte Hornets starting five. At center, at 7'0", number 16. Starting at point, 6 feet 1 inches, number 18, Nate Archibald. At the other guard position, standing 6'5", number 1, Mitch Richmond. At the small forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 2, Kawhi Leonard. At the other forward position, at 6'9" number 35, Larry Bird.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against the Charlotte Hornets here at Spectrum Center. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Let's see some of the numbers here for Kawhi Leonard.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
And the starting lineup for Miami, James Harden out there with LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 4-man position. And for Charlotte, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Archibald in at the point. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Now, here is James. Outside Robinson. Pass to Harden. Back to Robinson. Gasol grabs the board. Here's Bird. Here's Archibald. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Second chance shot. Bird, that's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Pippen. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Golden State. Harden from outside. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Leonard passes to Gasol. Gasol, a screen on James. James with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Harden finds James. Outside Carter. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Carter. And the layup is good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
The Hornets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Archibald, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. Love the confidence from Kawhi.
Harden from outside, knocks it down from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All right, this is coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Dance.
Now a moment for the 2K leaderboards. The top scoring teams in the NBA. Miami in second, fourth, the Hornets.
Stacking up big point totals is something both of these teams do with ease. There'll be an interesting matchup with all of that offensive talent on the floor.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Richmond. Shoots over Harden. Misses with a tough leaning jump shot. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful. If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's Harden. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Leonard. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Here's Bird. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. And the Eastern Conference has been great to watch so far. Here's how things are shaken up midway through the season. You take a look at the Heat. What a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference. And, of course, there are the Hornets, 3 spots down.
Right now for Charlotte, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
Here's Bird. Last game for him, he had 14. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Carter. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Here's Archibald, defended by Harden. Pass to Gilmore. Now here's Gasol. Here's Bird. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Pippen.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Harden. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Harden's got 7 points. The Hornets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Archibald, the pass to Gasol. Here's Archibald, defended by Harden. Pass to Bird. Five to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., the buzz of a new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. So he gets them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Carter. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Pass to Archibald. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bird's got his second bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
On the court, which section wants a t-shirt?
Take a look at the leaderboard and see the small forwards who have been picking the most pockets this season. Heat trail by 5. And here's Harden. 7 points in the game. He's got a piece of it, and he stays with it. Launches a 3. Again, the Heat misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bird. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Garnett, that's good.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Hornets leading by 5. A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. To the middle. Ball stolen. And there's the lob. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. Here's Bird. Rebounded by Pippen.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
From outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 from deep. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
James Harden picks one up.
Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Nate Archibald. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So for Miami, Robinson, he's checked in for Pippen. Allen comes in for Carter. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Harden. Hits both from the stripe. 1:10 left in the first. Irving looking around. Pass to Robinson. And here's Durant. The 3 is up. And again, Miami with a triple.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Archibald. Gilmore passes to Drexler. Oh, denied by Durant.
Huge block as the length of KD paying off there.
Drexler, that's good.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Durant with it. His last outing, he had 20. They get the rebound. Another shot. And there's a nice layup by Robinson.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Pass to Richmond. With 4 on the clock. With 2 seconds left. And no good. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Charlotte on top, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
The Hornets with a lead. Kristaps Porzingis out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Got a hand on it. Outside Irving. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition. Here's DeRozan. Robinson with the block. Outside Irving. Pass to Garnett. Robinson with it. Defended by DeRozan. Robinson in the post. DeRozan on him. Robinson can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Throws it up high, up top, DeRozan. Wow!
And we've all known about DeRozan's ability to elevate for years. So that alley-oop finish shouldn't surprise anyone.
Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Durant against DeRozan. Here's Richmond. No made baskets yet. It's good. And now it's a 5-point Hornet lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hornets.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break, speeding them up.
Checked in for Charlotte. James is checked in for Miami.
Substitution.
And here we have the top free throw shooters in the league right now. Kawhi Leonard is second.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
And James has got the ball here for the Heat, trailing by 5. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, you can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Hornets leading by 5. Here's Drexler. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Richmond. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
For 3, Allen. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad. Leonard passes to Gilmore. Now here's Leonard. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Leonard against Durant. Pulls it in from the elbow. Charlotte again missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Allen. Will Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
And again, no good by Miami. Hornets leading by 5. Right wing. This one for 3. Oh, denied by Durant. Pass to Robinson. Now James. They still need this. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for 1.
The sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Richmond. Here's Bird. No good from outside.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. James Harden, he's checked in for Allen. And here's Charlotte now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
James taking 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Both free throws good from James. Charlotte's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Archibald, the pass to Gilmore. Down low. Stolen by Harden. The 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Richmond. Connects from downtown. Richmond's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Bird. Here's Richmond. And that one drops. And it's a 3-point Hornet lead.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Outside Carter. 3-pointer Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Pass to Richmond. Leonard inside. He's checked by Carter. Oh, stolen by Harden. 3-pointer. Ooh, poked away. LeBron gets the bucket inside. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I don't know if everybody's getting in this block party flow, but that's what's happening tonight. They've done a great job of being aggressive on all the shooters.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. The shot won't fall.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Offensive board. Pass to Bird. For 3, and Durant with the block. And he recovers it. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Archibald. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Durant, the pass to Harden. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And your breaker dance crew.
And Charlotte making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And Miami with a change here too. Pippen, he's checked in for Durant. Here's Archibald. He's got 5. Shot by Leonard, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Shooting for the Heat. LeBron James at the line for 1.
free throw, good from James.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Bird. Goes up at the elbow, and the bucket is good. Bird's got 10.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
James passes to Pippen. Three-pointer, Harden. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Archibald. Checked by James. Puts it up from 15. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
They need everyone clicking here. Unfortunately, his game has gone the other direction.
And the basket by Pippen.
James Harden.
Hornets trail by 8. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Bird. And he makes it on the layup. Bird's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Carter. Pass to Pippen. Back to Carter. To the paint. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Richmond. He's coming off a 13-point game against San Antonio. The three is up. No good that time. And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Charlotte Hornets.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about All-Star voting.
You can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
It's like Vegas. What you do there stays there.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's Archibald. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with James Harden. And it's Pippen in at the power forward position. Nails it from three.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Robinson finds Harden. There's the drive. Here's Pippen. And the three off target.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Bird. No good on the triple. Miami leading by 5. Here's James. Leonard pulls down the board.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. The shot by Richmond, no good. Pass to James. And here's Carter. Harden from outside. And again, no good by Miami.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Richmond. He's checked by Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
First team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Mitch Richmond.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 90 seconds into the second half now. And James has got the ball here for the Heat. 3-point lead. Outside Harden. Back to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. T-shirt time.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense. The Heat in second.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Gasol against Robinson. Bird passes to Richmond. Drains the triple. Richmond's got 15.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside Carter. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. The Hornets pull it in. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Pass to James. Here's Pippen. 3-pointer, Harden. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Yeah, it's not a handful. It's a bundle of these kind of performances from James Harden. What a night.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Archibald, the pass to Gasol. James, outside. Pass to Harden. Robinson with it. Now here's Carter. Leonard defending. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Bird. Pulls it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He's got 14.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Attention fans, on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. That's tipped. To the middle. Here's Bird. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And it's now only a 1-point Heat lead.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Gasol's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Leonard. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here is James. 12 points for him. Harden from outside. And again, no good by Miami.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
And James has got the ball here for the Heat. It's a 1-point game. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Carter. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. The Hornets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Archibald, the pass to Gasol. Here's Richmond. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Bird. And he hits it to tie the game. Bird's got 19 points.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter. Even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter, will that make right there? That could change things.
Here's Pippen. He's got 5. 4-3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. He's got 24.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Leonard outside. Here's Bird. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Charlotte keeps possession. Miami making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Here's Archibald. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. From deep. They get it back. Gilmore. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
One shot.
He's shooting the ball at 48% so far. Durant looking around, inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
I'm sure he wanted to hit all his free throws, but at least he gave his team the lead.
Pass to Drexler for the lead. Knocks it down from distance. Drexler's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Allen, pass to Robinson. Now Allen from behind the arc. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I don't know who's going to get up for that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
1 minute left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Gilmore grabs the miss. Hornets leading by 4. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Richmond. He's got 15. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
3-pointer, Harden. Hits the 3-pointer.
James Harden.
Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Pass to Allen. Now here's Durant. The baseline J. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Hornets out in front, up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
And Coach Spoelstra instructing his guys to look for the best options.
Yeah, there's no reason to rush any bad shots, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got DeMar DeRozan. And it's Gilmore in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
DeRozan passes to Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Hornets lead by 3. Now here is James. He's guarded closely.
Artis Gilmore. Second personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Allen. He buries him from 3.
3 points.
And it's a tie ball game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul.
Can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
First free throw is good.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Second free throw, no good.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive Player of the Year caliber guy on the wing. He can also carry you offensively.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Leonard passes to Gilmore. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Hornets lead by 1.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Leonard. Over Carter. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Heat. They lead by 1. Here's James. No good off the back of the rim. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Leonard. Yes, sir! Kawhi drops it in.
And Kawhi adding a floater to his game is a nightmarish scenario for any defender.
Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Here's Bird. Shoots over Durant. And it's Bird missing. To the inside. The steal. It's stolen by James. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And Allen gets it to go. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Heat.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Here's a look at what's coming up for the Charlotte Hornets. On Monday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the New York Knicks. Then on Thursday, the Denver Nuggets come to town, kicking off a homestand for them.
And looking at that Mavericks matchup, You'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
Free throw is good from Durant.
And there's no doubt that Kevin Durant is still one of the most lethal long-range players in the game today.
Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Durant. Hornets trail by 4. Here's Archibald. Leonard for 3. Rebound Miami. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
James passes to Pippen. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Archibald. Here's Richmond. Shot from the wing. And he nails that one right through the heart. Bird's got 23 points.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Here's Pippen. Out to James. Pass to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Gasol. Here's Archibald. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Robinson. Outside Harden. Back to Robinson. Unloads. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Carter, he's checked in for Miami. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Richmond. There's the triple. Rebound Miami. Outside Carter. Off target from 3-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Outside Carter. Back to James. Lets it go. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Gasol. The Heat making their last shot. Here's Leonard. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Heat leading by 3. Pippen, pass to Harden. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
So many times in his career, Harden just stepped up in these big moments.
Carter against Leonard. Gasol, a screen on Carter. Here's Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Kawhi Leonard.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Leonard drops them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Pass to Archibald. Here's Leonard. He's checked by Carter. Leonard passes to Bird. Here's Richmond to tie it up. And another shot. Gasol. It falls! And that one brings them within one.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Harden. Shot is up. Yeah!
Always seen this before. Harden able to hit it when it matters most.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. .29 seconds left in the game. Leonard, left side. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within one. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for the Heat.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Carter against Leonard. To tie it up. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Behring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And we present the player of the game, James Harden.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Here's a look at some of the stats for Anthony Edwards.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Banchero. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And for the Pacers, Michael Jordan is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Howard. And it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. And with the trade deadline behind it, GA, that is a busy time for front offices.
Yeah, and for every trade that takes place, hundreds more are proposed. I don't envy the GM's long hours behind the scenes.
Now here's Kobe. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Pacers. Now here's Edwards. Fades back. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And Bryant kicks to Jordan. Banchero against Garnett. And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. This their first chance this season playing the Pacers. And it's sent back by Howard. Outside, Jordan. Banchero against Garnett. And here's Bryant for three. It's hauled in by George.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Edwards. Edwards with another miss. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Michael Jordan on the wing. Pass to Howard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Hey, what else is new? Superman, Dwight Howard, taking challengers head on.
Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Averaging over 30 assists a game. Now that's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to George. Now Edwards shoots the three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Garnett with a screen on George. Leonard the pass to Jordan. Stolen by George. Johnson outside. Pass to O'Neal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Leonard against Edwards. Leonard kicks to Howard. Outside Jordan. Johnson against Kobe. Misses from close range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Leonard with the bucket.
You know, Leonard very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Your Pacers 30-day crew are bringing the heat. Now at midcourt.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Take a look at the Rockets. This season has been a struggle for them. They're down at the bottom of the conference. And the Rockets with possession here. It's a three-point game. Banchero outside. George against Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
And he knocks down the first one.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
LeBron's checked in for Indiana. And a change for the Rockets. Stockton's checked in for Dennis Johnson. And George drops them both. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Now here's LeBron. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Edwards against Bryant. To the paint. Here's Howard. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Howard's got his second bucket tonight.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Edwards inside. Bryant's there. Shot clock at 5. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 9 points.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
And here's Kobe from the arc. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Banchero looking around. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Howard. And it's sent back by Howard. Leonard against George. Leonard, no luck. And so Stockton will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And facing an opponent that they really weren't expected to beat. I was really happy to see that they showed no intimidation at all.
As a player, think about it. How often did you look at what the odds makers said? All you did, and I did, and other guys did, was get between the lines and focus on playing the game, and that's what they did. They just went out there and got it done.
James finds Leonard. Back to LeBron. Here's the step back, and he hits the jump shot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Here are your Indiana Pistons. Get loud.
some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Howard. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Kobe. The Rockets also changing it up. O'Neal's checked in for Shaq. And it's English in for Edwards. Stockton finds George. Here's English. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Garnett. Indiana leading. In the corner, it's Arenas. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. George against LeBron. English on the wing. Last game out, he had 14. No good there. Excellent D there from Garnett. Indiana's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Garnett against English, and stolen by LeBron. Back to Arenas. This one for 3. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Rockets have gone just a shade under 50% for the field. 5 of 11. O'Neal sets the screen for George. The Rockets again can't hit. The Pacers have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
No good on the free throw. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
No luck that time either.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. I mean, he'd been good as gold up until that point.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Now here's James after the miss from Joe Johnson. It's good. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Banchero. And here is English. He's covered by Thompson. Trying to get something going. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like the
previous play is under review.
Off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Rockets trail by 4. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Banchero. Stockton is out there with Johnson. Then there's English. And it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to English. Pocket 6. Banchero is screen on Thompson. Here's English. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And just 1 day left, folks. If you haven't done so yet, make sure to cast your vote for this year's All-Stars.
And we won't have to wait much longer to see which players ultimately get that nod.
And you look at Garnett, he'll be a starter if things stay the way they are now. He's sitting at the 4th position in the Eastern Conference voting.
And I hope they do stay that way. He's been so good this season. It really would be a shame if he missed out on a spot in the starting 5 for the East.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. Now here's Arenas. He has yet to score. Pass to Davis. It's Garnett on the wing. Thompson from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And here's Stockton. Gilbert Arenas getting it to go from deep. And here's Johnson outside. Arenas against Banchero. Over Arenas. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got his first points of the game.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
James crowbars it in.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Timeout called the Rockets. These Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. They do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Some changes here for the Pacers. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Thompson, and it's Jordan in for Gilbert Arenas. And then for Houston, George comes in for English, and it's Johnson in for Joe Johnson. Pacers on defense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Banchero finds Stockton. O'Neal high post. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Shaq down low. He's against Garnett.
Garnett's length really helps him contest shots. He's effective at using that length to make things hard for the shooter.
And it's James missing. Rockets trail by 10. Stockton kicks to George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, nice vision that time displayed by George off the screen and roll.
Jordan outside. Back to James. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Banchero kicks to Stockton. Houston moving the ball around. Off target from 3-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside Leonard for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Jordan against Stockton. George looking over the floor. Here's the 3. Stockton can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Leonard jacks up a 3. Rockets with the rebound. Johnson, the pass to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. LeBron grabs the miss.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And Leonard has it in the corner. Here's LeBron. That's good. And it's Leonard with the assist. 10 points for LeBron.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Down low, O'Neal. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Always a threat to score. Banchero, that time with a sweet find.
Pacers leading by 12. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Kobe's checked in for Indiana. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively. Second, the Pacers.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
Right side, Davis. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Indiana again missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Indiana. Garnett comes in for LeBron. O'Neal's checked in for the Rockets. Paolo Banchero comes in for English. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Indiana. They've led by as many as 14 points. Leonard finds Howard. To the middle, broke loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And with the break in the action, let's look at the stats for Jordan. Averaging 15 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
6 on the shot clock. Kobe with the bucket.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe's shots from everywhere on the court.
Johnson with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to George. Johnson kicks to Edwards. Pacers with the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, Jordan. "17 seconds left now here in the second. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Here is Edwards. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. Edwards with confidence.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. Sign of a skilled offensive player.
And so we conclude the first half. Indiana out in front. They lead by 11. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Indiana Pacers.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, when you can turn misses into makes, that's found money.
And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the small forward position, an all-around impact on the game. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Rockets trail by 11. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe is out there with Jordan. Then it's Garnett. And it's Howard in at center.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior. Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Edwards against Bryant. Left side, Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Edwards.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skill.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets, trailing by 10. Over in the corner, Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Edwards got 22.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Jordan, a screen on George. And here's Leonard from 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Outside, George. Banchero outside. Back to George. Ryan against Edwards. Dwight Howard grabs the board.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You're off beat. Let's see it.
The numbers here for Howard. 5th in blocks. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And yeah, he's been a brutal shot blocker all season long. As you said, top 5 in the league. He's a dangerous force to face inside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And some nice passing there by Houston. Ryan against Edwards. Pocket 6. A baseline J. Another miss by Houston.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Edwards beats him inside.
And this is exactly what you want Edwards to do, using his athleticism to score on tough defense inside.
On the wing, Jordan. He's guarded by Johnson. Pass to Howard. Bobbed up there for Howard. And so Indiana again turning it over. Here's what the Houston Rockets schedule looks like. On Monday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers. And then on Wednesday, they'll host the Washington Wizards. Rockets trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And George kicks to Edwards. Banchero is screened for Edwards. Pass to Banchero. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star break in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
The first one falls.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
LeBron, he's checked in for Jordan. John Stockton, he's checked in for the Rockets. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
In the pass to O'Neal. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter. Outside, Kobe. George against Leonard. Pass to Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Edwards. Nailed from three-point land. Edwards got 29.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 8, and he knocks down the jumper. Kobe's got 10. Rockets trail by 7. Edwards looking it over. And no good. Some solid defense from Kobe. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Bryant. Garnett up top. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Excellent D there from George.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Now Stockton still without a basket. Edwards kicks to George. Misses the 3.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
James misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 29 points, and the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That'll be his 3rd foul so far. Davis is checked in for the Pacers. Klay Thompson comes in for Leonard. Shaq's checked in for Houston. English comes in for George. A minute 20 left in the 3rd quarter. Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Now that we have a moment, let's take a peek at the teams that are leading the league in blocks. The Pacers 4th.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
The Pacers making a change here. Arenas is checked in, and the Rockets making a change here as well. Johnson's checked in. Here's LeBron outside for Arenas. Good, and the assist goes to James. Arenas has got 6.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Stockton. Nothing on the board. Here's English to the inside. Outside for Stockton. Over James. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Making the defense look helpless there. Stockton enjoying toying with their feelings a little bit.
LeBron outside. Garnett with a screen on Stockton. Lob pass to Garnett. Stolen by O'Neal. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stockton outside. And Carroll off target from three-point range. Pacers leading by 8. Davis dishes to LeBron. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Johnson. From downtown, the shot will not fall. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pacers lead by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3-minute counts, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Stockton. English is out there with Paul George. Then it's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Stockton, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Arenas. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Now here is George. English on the wing. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 4. Over Jordan. Johnson's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
LeBron can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's George. LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Over George. It's rebounded by Houston. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George finds English. Takes the 3. And there's George. That's good on the assist by English.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Jordan passes to Davis. Here's James, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key and getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Indiana. Johnson against James. Pass to Jordan. Over Stockton. O'Neal with the rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from O'Neal.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
Your Pacers Breaker Dance crew are bringing the heat now at midcourt.
checked in for Klay Thompson. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Shaq's checked in for John Stockton. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
And here is Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Inside. Shaq down low. He's guarded by Howard.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Back to James. Now here's Jordan. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Jordan. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Jordan really confident rising up from deep. When he's in rhythm, he sinks these outside jumpers.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Garnett comes in for Anthony Davis. And Kobe is subbed in for LeBron. Houston also making some changes. Paolo Banchero comes in for Shaq. And it's Edwards in for Paul George. And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Johnson, the pass to Edwards. Johnson outside. It's O'Neal atop the key. Over Howard. Another miss by Houston.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Banchero finds Johnson. There's the lob to Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Garnett with a screen on English. Here's Leonard. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Ryan against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Here's Banchero. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Such a nice looking jump shot. Solid mechanics, fluid. Banchero's special.
Indiana leading by 12. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. George is checked in for English.
Everyone, show them some love.
Here's Jordan. Outside Leonard. Pass to Jordan. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Banchero is screen on Bryant. Edwards passes to Johnson. Makes it off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
For Indiana, they've got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
For the Pacers, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Now, here is George. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. The shot by George, wide open. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jordan the pass to Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 24 points.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pacers.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Leonard.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And here are the Rockets now. It's a 16-point game. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Garnett. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And we will see you again.
The chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. AD, this team overcame one incredible individual performance. So how did you do it?
We got to a good scoring, but we just said we're not going to let one man beat us. He can score the ball all he wants, but we got to load up on him still and make him take tough shots, and I think we did that.
And finally wore him down a little bit and got the win. Congratulations, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.